least I think we are. Gonna give it a few moments. To get set up. We'll be starting things off a little bit different because obviously there's some big news today. So we'll be chatting about that for a little bit. And then, I don't know, figuring out what we want to do with the rest of the day. So, because we're doing the news at the opener, we're going to give it a little bit of time for people to arrive. So we're just going to hang out. Actually get confirmation that I'm live here. Having a little bit of issue with the multi-streamer. Can't believe Raffle is literally mugging Raffle. Yeah, I know. It's a bummer. We'll get into it in a moment. But welcome everybody. Based on the view, like YouTube is telling me that I'm not live, but based on the view count, I imagine I am. So I'm just going to trust that that's working. And we'll give it a few moments for people to arrive at Twitch. Twitch notifications are a little bit slow. And we may just like leave this this VOD up even on the YouTube channel. Started making a video, and then I realized I hate just like sitting in my room talking into a camera, so I figured I would sit in a room and or stand in a room and talk to a wall of chat instead. That seems healthier. Speaking of, I can't get the merged chat to show up. So let me see if I can figure that out. It keeps like perpetually refreshing. There we go. Somebody say something. There it is. Not sure if talking to chat is healthier than talking alone. It's just easier for me to feel like I'm having a conversation, even if it's a little bit one-sided. So. Anyway. Here's a funny meme I made. Oh, I'm blocking it. Where did that come from? I don't see an alert anywhere. Thank you to whoever made that go off. I apologize, but I see no alert on any platform right now. Maybe it's a super chat that was way up here. PA, thank you for the super chat. All right, looks like we've got quite a few people here, so let's chat about the end of Duels. If you didn't see, there's a blog today that Duels runs are coming to an end. What that means is that for the foreseeable future, it's basically in maintenance mode. That means there will be no balance patches, unfortunately, or no new cards added. From my understanding, that includes like even the mini set that is probably right around the corner since we have a Brawliseum this week. So no support for Duels, and then in April, it's just gone completely. Obviously, this is a huge bummer for me and anybody else that has been enjoying playing Duels. From my understanding, the rationale behind this is that Duels is a difficult mode to maintain. There's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of very clear balance issues, and there apparently just isn't the manpower to support it anymore, nor is the return on that support like good enough because the player base isn't as big as some of the other formats. So we'll probably talk a little bit about what this means for Hearthstone broadly, as well, or what I think it means for Hearthstone broadly, as well as what it means for the channel going forward, because obviously the content has shifted focus to Duels lately because I've been enjoying Duels. You've been enjoying Duels, it seems, because the viewership on those videos is quite a bit better than on the constructed content. So, we'll discuss that a little bit. I guess the main question that everybody has every time something like this happens is Hearthstone dying? Probably not. Hearthstone has been dying since before I started creating content in terms of like the perspective of the community. I think that like the premier game modes that would be standard, battlegrounds, and honestly probably arena are probably in a fine spot for a game that is nearly a decade old. Like with that context, I think that like Hearthstone is probably just doing okay. But I think that it's pretty clear that the team is overextended in terms of what they have the manpower to support. We saw them like kind of create Hearthstone, or have this idea of Hearthstone as a hub for different game modes. First, we saw Battlegrounds, which was a huge success. We saw Mercenaries come later, Duels, all of those things where like you log into Hearthstone and you play a variety of different game modes, which in my opinion is really cool. I like variety in terms of gameplay, but I mean, if those things aren't making money, they're not going to get the support and people like dedicated to them in order to keep them up and running. And so we've seen Mercenaries kind of fall by the wayside, now Duels. So while I don't think Hearthstone is dying, I do have a little bit of pessimism with regard to some of those modes that are outside of the primary game modes. So anything that isn't those big three, I don't know about. Like there's some uncertainty there. With Wild specifically, I think we can probably expect fewer balance updates, maybe not even like the nerf-free versions when those cards rotate back to Wild in the future. I don't know. You know, we might get them this time around, but like we can't bank on that moving forward. I think the same probably applies to Twist. We saw it just get outright deleted for a month. It's not very popular, even in months that it does exist. So allegedly it's coming back in February, but for how long? I don't know. I can't personally like recommend people get invested in Twist after this change, and I wasn't really doing so even before then, just because the barrier of entry is so high, and the result of that is the population is so low. Like there already wasn't great support for Twist to begin with. They were pretty slow to act on some of the balance outliers in the like premier version of that, which was the introduction of the Caverns of Time. Like that was a mess with the discard Warlock, and the reality is they just didn't have the resources to do that. They were again overextended in terms of what the team could offer at that time. So those two formats.
Time to farm solo adventures, LOL.
Yeah, thank you, Blue. So even outside of that, like, I don't know, Tavern Brawl? Like, there used to be a dedicated person working on Tavern Brawls, making up new game modes, and now they're just kind of repeating some of the old ones, which is fine, but like, at what point does that become, you know, similarly unable to be maintained? It's probably easier to maintain than Duels is, but like it would be a lot easier just to throw a free pack in the store every week, and you know, maybe that's what we can expect moving forward. So I think that, you know, this is just speculation, but there's observably from an outsider at least been a fair amount of turnover within the Hearthstone team, and then like no backfilling for those positions. And so those people that are left just have more responsibilities and don't have the capacity to do things like balance the formats outside of those premier game modes. So I think that what we're seeing is just a lack of like headcount in terms of the Hearthstone team, and that's always been a bit of a problem, despite it being one of the more profitable games within within Hearthstone, from my understanding, just because like of the pricing model. It generates in the past, or at least it has generated a lot of revenue, but doesn't get a lot of like manpower in order to support it. So I think what's going to happen is just it's going to be a shift in focus to those 3 game modes, and that's where like that's where their focus is going to be and remain. So yeah, I guess.
Well met. Hello, Ruffle.
Hi.
I always send daddy jokes without knowing if you are a daddy. Smile. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Mio. Appreciate the 14 months. So with that, I guess to summarize, no, Hearthstone's probably not dying unless you enjoy modes that are outside of the big 3. In which case, like, there's reason to be uncertain about what's, going to be included or what's going to be supported moving forward. So I guess with that, what this means for me and my channel moving forward, like personally, it's a pretty big hit. Like, I don't know, these past like 3 months are maybe some of the most that I've enjoyed, not only creating Hearthstone content, but playing Hearthstone in general in several years. It wasn't necessarily that I was burnt out before. It was just, there's a fair amount of repetition involved in just like posting a wild video every day. And so I was just kind of like clocking in and clocking out. With Duels, like I was actually enjoying myself. I think that, a lot of you responded to that and the viewership reflected that. And, so the result was that I was streaming more, both because I enjoyed Duels, but also because Duels content is a little bit harder to create. It takes longer to record the runs, it takes longer to edit the runs. So I was putting in a lot more work, but like I was enjoying it a lot more, so it didn't feel quite as mundane as before. And so like personally, it's a big hit. It probably is going to affect me, financially, like because views are how I generate my revenue. If views go down as a result of not being able to post Duels content, I mean, that's going to be a hit for me. I'll be fine. I'm not like doing this to fetch, sympathy, or certainly not donations or anything. But I mean, the reality of it is, like, candidly, it's going to be a bit of a hit for me. I think more broadly though, like it leaves me kind of in a place where I don't know, I don't have clarity in terms of what type of content I should create for the first time.
Started mainly doing BG myself, BG Roffle.
I mean, that's a possibility, especially with duos coming out soon. But like it's for the first time in 5 years of creating videos now, I don't have real clarity in terms of like what my content should be. Like in the past, it was just wake up, get a wild video edited, uploaded, stream wild, repeat for the first like 5 years of creating content, and that was fine. I knew what I was going to do every day. I shifted to Duels, and now I don't know. I think the obvious question.
Pouring out 100 bits for our fallen game mode. R.I.P.
Yeah, rip indeed. So I think the obvious question, I'm even seeing it in chat right now, is like, why not just go back to Wild? Honestly, interest in Wild, and maybe this is just my own fault for, focusing on Duels for so long, is seemingly at an all-time low. I have a Wild video recorded, edited, uploaded. It's ready to go. I've been delaying posting it because the last one did so poorly that I don't know if I can post Wild videos right now. Like, it's not just that like Wild has a bunch of bots and that's like detrimental to, creating content around it. It is, absolutely. But I can tolerate that. I've done it for well over a year. I can tolerate bad metagames, but like, my stream is still a business, and like, if a video isn't getting views, or if a format isn't getting views, I can't justify posting that, because like, if they dip to a level like they have where, it's not sustainable, then like I can't justify posting videos like for that. So so it's not clear that I just go back to wild posting, because the last wild video like is one of the worst performing videos I've had since before I went full time. So like it's a little bit concerning and frightening to see that, whereas standard and even arena videos have performed a little bit better than that. So that leaves me a little bit uncertain in terms of what type of content I should create, because the only thing that consistently generates views right now is duels, to be honest with you. Like even within standard and arena, there's a little bit of fallout or fall off with some of those videos. Like they don't quite have the sustain that some of the duels videos did have, because there's just, quite frankly, less interest in those. So I think the result is probably being just like trying out a bunch of different formats. There will still be wild content, there will still be duels content, but I'll probably be trying out arena and standard as well, and then maybe occasionally doing other games. I don't know. Like the issue with other games is the Hearthstone audience broadly doesn't really take to variety that well, and I still enjoy playing Hearthstone.
I'd be interested relearning BGs with you, Raffle, and I'll watch your vids regardless of content.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Chris. So that brings me to my last point, I guess, is that it's not necessarily just like how content creation works. Is it isn't necessarily just me picking and playing what I find the most enjoyable all the time, right? Like if people weren't watching Duels content, I wouldn't have been able to continue posting Duels content, right? Because I think I still need to make content. This is my job, you know. I need to create content that people watch so that I can, you know, earn a living off of it, so that I can continue creating content that people watch, and it becomes a bit of a cycle. So it's not, more than anything, honestly, you guys shape the content that I create, not in the sense of like asking me to play a game or making suggestions, just in terms of like the viewership reflects you more broadly as a whole, what I can create content centered around, right? So it's not as simple as just like doing doing whatever is the most fun for me or whatever is the most appealing. So it's just like I'm going to do things that I find fun, but that's not the primary determining factor for what I do. And even within Battlegrounds.
Also maybe try Darkest Dungeon?
I mean, I have been meaning to try that just for my own.
What about having a schedule? Like Wild Monday, Duels Tuesday, and so on. And from there you can shift according to view count.
That's likely what it's going to be going forward. And probably where we'll start, but like it is going to be a bit of just like kind of tossing things at the wall and seeing a little bit what sticks. Like you have to consider that even if I play other games, especially if I'm not familiar with them, I don't necessarily know how to create content centered around that, right? Like stream is a very small portion of my income. I need to be able to make a good video about I need to be able to either construct a narrative or create something that's engaging enough that people watch it on YouTube. And right now, because I don't have a lot of practice in it outside of Hearthstone, what I know is creating Hearthstone videos, right? So it's basically...
Would totally be down for a polling per week if you want to try some variety. Such as next week, these 3 options once a week.
Yeah, again, I'm not ruling anything out, but like, again, going back to my previous point, like stream is, thank you by the way, Austin. Stream is a very small portion of my income. So what I do on stream needs to be able to be converted into something that is, you know, a worthwhile YouTube video to watch in order to sustain me doing this. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like doing additional work for recreation, which, you know, doesn't necessarily, you know, isn't the same thing as just like playing a video game. So, I guess to summarize all of that is just we're going to be doing some exploring for a bit. There's not necessarily going to be a KVLT, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are currently mourning the loss of Duels, and we'll be getting into probably playing the video game soon. We might do some Duels today. I honestly, like we just went through, I have no idea. I have no clear direction for what to do, what I want to do. I'm just going to play some Hearthstone. I might do a Brawliseum. That seems current. But, you know, disappointed that I won't be able to play the game mode that I enjoy the most.
Your content, been a consistent part of my day for a couple years now. Heartbroken Shadow Legends is getting nixed just when you started it.
Thank you to Ren for the super chat, as well as Top Deck Lethal for the bits. All right, so I think what we're going to do today, first of all, I'm going to make a pinned message in both chats so that we can move on from this and just kind of play the video game for a bit. But I do appreciate all the support and kind words. We'll figure it out. But let's go ahead and pin.
Try Slay the Spire 2. So much replay value.
I have played Slay the Spire, not Slay the Spire 2. How do I pin a message? I can't pin my own message. Uh-oh. Does somebody want to copy and... Oh, God, this is going to be a huge mistake. Does somebody want to copy and paste my message so that I can pin it? On YouTube chat. You can't copy. Oh my God, what a nightmare. YouTube chat. It needs to. Not the people in YouTube chat, but the chat functionality on YouTube is a bit of a bummer. Verse, can you pin my comments? Or is that something that you're capable of? But Slay the Spire is a possibility. That's a game that that I have a lot of experience in. It has a lot of overlap with Duels because Duels is basically just a roguelike deck builder, right? I guess the concern is I don't think that the interest is as broad as Hearthstone is, especially within a Hearthstone audience.
The year is 2026. Hearthstone videos generate a maximum of 50 views. Roffle finds an old hot tub in his garage. He pours down a strong drink and whispers to himself, after all, why not, and turns the camera on. Someone on YouTube just super chatted for $500 and it'll pin it up there all colorful.
There you go. Yeah, just give Streamer Man an obscene amount of money and that'll solve his inability to do his job. Or my job being to pin this comment. Oh my God. Thank you, Verse. Best mod. Oh, the link doesn't work, but that's fine. We can just leave the part. It's more important just to have the part about the beginning of the VOD, because it's easier to scrub back in YouTube than it is on Twitch. Is it working? Is it? It didn't work for me. Maybe I didn't click the link properly.
Crossblitz is a dope roguelike deck builder, food for thought.
Well met.
Blue, thank you for the Prime, and Riggedy, thank you for the bits and the recommendation. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information about the link, which is pretty par for the course for YouTube chat, to be honest. Anyway, all right. Let's start with the heroic Brawliseum. See if I can get some content around that, and then we'll maybe do a duels run or something.
You can always give the fans what they really want. Start up the OnlyFlans.
I do love Flan, I think.
Here's what we do. We make our own Hearthstone. We'll call it Rafflestone. It'll have duels, blackjack, and no dragon druid.
Now that's the perfect solution. Let's get into that.
I will truly miss duels, but not dragon druid.
That's fair. Same. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate the super chat. All right, let's play the video game. How about that? Last message should work. Thank you. I have to remove the pin and then God, YouTube
Wouldn't
chat.
OnlyFlans be a cooking stream?
Essentially, yeah. What's wrong with that? Oh, awesome. Thank you again, Verse. We really appreciate that. All right, let's flush some gold down the toilet since we can't do that in duels anymore.
Just react to the last big Hearthstone tournament and point out misplays from big players. Try calling them names as well. Your view count will spike.
So you're saying to appeal to chat and YouTube comments, I must become chat and YouTube comments. That's perfect. Thank you, Janae. All right. Look at this beaut. All right, folks, the deck is Tempo Sludge Warlock. The goal of the deck is to generate a bunch of sludges, put them at the bottom of our deck, play a broken 4-mana 7/7 in Waste Remover so that we blast our opponent in the face with them. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube.
This is the final nerf that Dragon Druid deserved. But at what cost?
It costs everything. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. Thank you, Well, for the bits. All right. Let's see how many classic and basic cards we we encounter. Every time I do a heroic Brawliseum, I regret it because I just end up bullying people. Oh, I also... Oh, never mind. I just keep a Forge of Wills? This is a pretty good hand for being aggressive, being aggressive.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Let's play the Imp and then frack on 3.
And now, the premiere act. Job done.
I'll take that.
And now, the premiere act.
People at YouTube, please rewatch the video at least 5 times. Would love to see your take on Legends of Runeterra. Trying out something new seems to end up doing well, but I'm not the streamer activity make it impossible for Ruffle to sustain his main business.
Ooh, that was a nightmare. Thank you to both Janae and Ren. There may be a time when I try out Legends of Runeterra, but it is not this moment. But thank you for the super chat, and thank you, Janae, as well.
Oh god, the voices in my head have made it into the internet. Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop.
Yeah. That's exactly the internal monologue I had going on during all that, but thank you both for the support. Gonna miss Ruffles Duels videos. There'll probably be more until it gets deleted, or at least until the mini set comes out. So it's not fully the end of Duels content yet.
Hey YouTube stream viewers. Nobody likes you. Brian is
Jeez.
ours.
That's a little rough, isn't it? It's mostly uncalled for. Honk! Yeah, that's a big ol' spinley. But thank you, Janae. Boy, I sure do dislike that card, don't I? That's true of any format, though. Really?
As you say, I seem to have lost the circuit. The overture is upon us.
Look at this, 0 mana 7/9. So heckin' broken.
Can we get one Dragon Druid run where you have to take a sip of Alky every time you summon a dragon?
I'd like to not punish my liver in that manner. Thank you, Top Deck Lethal. I want to be able to go here into here next turn is the idea.
Wait guys, that's why he's been having us run deliveries all this time. He's preparing for the even shaman win streak drinking game time and needs a few spares.
It's true. Thank you, Collie. Yeah, what do you think I've been selling these livers? I've been stockpiling them.
Maybe it's finally time to quit streaming and open that beach bar on the Philippines.
Yeah, we could sell the livers and then solve that problem that way. Do I have any outs? Maybe if I hit exactly poop jar. That would have been a good card to draw sooner in the turn. No, that probably would have been lethal, right? Had I tap first. Well, mercenary stay. As far as I know.
Once that space station starts generating revenue, we won't need duels.
True. I look forward to that day. One damage off legal here. Zero damage off legal here. Actually, -1 damage off legal. True. All right, we didn't get the the dreaded O2 drop. Ruffle could just become CEO of Blizzard and reverse their Duels decision. I've heard they're in need of a new one. Those are shoes I do not want to fill. I want no part of.
Off versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
I don't know what the keeps are for this, but maybe I should have looked harder for a 1-drop on the play.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Okay, so we just go here.
And now, the premiere act.
Because it challenges that, but Treant Druid is very strong. That was almost the deck that I was going to play, but I don't know. This one looked a little more fun.
Well met.
Really bummed about the news. Your Duels content has been an absolute blast. Regardless, thank you for all your content, and Duels or not, we still support less than three. Much love.
I appreciate that, Knuckles. I'm gonna miss Duels too, but I appreciate the support. Wow, this is a good set of draws, isn't it? I don't get why it's called Treant when there aren't any ants, just trees. The trees, or the ants are in the trees, obviously. Like, I don't like the board clear in this spot. So I think we lead with this and see what we run into. Probably do want to murder these trees. Because we've seen double natural causes, so the spell damage isn't that concerning, but, like, cultivation is. Alright, we just need to find the bop car.
Well met.
R.I.P. Duels.
Rip indeed. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 11 months. Is this the cultivation? Okay. This is not ideal. Tyro, thank you for the sub. Step first for a change.
Just use more. Just use more.
Just trying to find the crescendo if I can and play around. Oh, I don't like that order at all. Play around cultivation to the best of my ability. this is pretty intrusive in terms of I really need the AoE damage here, don't I? Or face damage. If I had gone face and just committed to the game plan, that would have been lethal there. Do I have 3 sludges down there? What's the bottom of my deck? Where's the bottom of my deck? I don't know. No, it's not. Because I just shuffled. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't rely on the, Tradable shuffled earlier. Tradable doesn't shuffle, but the Symphony does. Should be GG still.
We're gonna be rich.
Thankfully they're keeping my favorite mode Mercenaries, which has literally dozens of bots playing it.
Yeah, everybody's favorite game mode remains intact. Wait, where did that come from? Why am I having such a hard time finding where the alerts are right now? Oh, I know why. Thank you, Stups, for the tip. Appreciate that. Sorry about the confusion. Still not used to the multi-streaming just yet. All right. Anytime you can't find the alert, just assume it's a tip. Yeah, that's fair. I need to clean up my plays a bit as we go further. It's been kind of messy. Let's go with the salesman since it doesn't just get eaten by the weapon. Unfortunately, this does mean that we're not going to get great fracking or waste remover value. Oh, snake oil in deck. It's a very good card. That's why we have it in our deck. Probably use the coin on one of the 4s. Just chain 4s for now, I think. There's no real strong benefit to like just running this guy out. Could also just discard the snake oil. Probably do the thing that gets me the most stats right now. Which is this thing? I need to... Wait, does it not discard the lowest cost one? Ace spell. Oh god. It's not a trolley problem.
Alright chat, here's what we do. Go to your local thrift store. Purchase the largest television you can afford, preferably CRT. The screen size doesn't matter, the weight does. Then we threaten to squish the shareholders' Porsches until they reinstate Duels.
Okay, that's maybe the first suggestion that might actually work. Thank you, Kali. Alright, we are unfortunately falling behind, which is what we want to avoid. But this is probably not the best matchup for what this deck is doing just because of the shuffling. So, in that regard, like losing the fracking isn't the end of the world.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Those were not great options for what I needed there.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Kind of taking a lot of damage right now. Guess that helps.
Completely safe. Just don't stick.
Sad to see Duels go, just as you inspired me to get into it again, frown.
Yeah, me too. Sorry about that, Gavender.
The Hermitage is upon us.
But thank you for the bits.
We only need one.
Jeez. Just getting obliterated right now. I really needed the 6 damage to all, but now that unfortunately kills me. How do I survive this? Popgar? Which one is this? Could go here into here. Or I could just die. Bummer.
On a positive note, the standard rotation is happening soon, and that's what made me start watching Hearthstone again.
Yeah, that's true. And the 10-year anniversary is coming soon, so hopefully they do something big for that.
Roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
This is a much better play than just ripping the Finley with this hand, because like the crescendo is actually quite good. So is the crescendo though.
And now the premiere.
I think frequently the opponent is the aggressor in this matchup, so we just play with that in mind. This isn't a great crescendo yet, so let's see if we can find one, but I still don't want to Spinley it away. There we go. Bottom of my deck isn't yet active. Okay, this is starting to look more like a crescendo turn.
Is upon us.
Not yet. Tempo good.
The strong flourish. It's only natural.
One of those cards is the coin.
Hearken your doom.
This is more about paving the way for the pop guard next turn.
Hearken your doom.
Easy. Next year's content has to be very good or they'll lose a lot of players. I think that's true of every year. And I think people have been saying that for probably like close to 7 years now.
I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
Let's look for a 1-drop. And miss.
And now the premiere act. Job done.
This not Treant Druid? don't want to get rid of the crescendo.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
So it's probably Dragon Druid, right? So these big crescendos are going to be important, as could the Symphony. Yeah. Everyone's favorite deck. This is big enough for a Dragon Golem now. But I guess they're not even at the point where Dragon Golem is playable without an Innervate.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Just posted a video on the Duels death and has pinned a comment to send beers your way in light of it. I'm not sure you knew. I did not know, but that's incredibly kind of him. Which also not surprising.
Harken your doom. Follow my lead.
I concede.
Yeah, I miss lethal with the popcorn. Yeah, the reason for the pinned comment is not so that people don't ask questions, it's so that I'm not answering. I spent the first, like, 30 minutes of the stream answering those questions, so it's not fair to the people that have already heard the answers to continue hearing them for the next 3 to 4 hours. Nor is it fair for the VOD viewers to hear them on repeat for the next 3 to 4 hours. Feels like a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Zoth versus the Lich King.
Will serve.
Probably got me hooks on Duels. Now they're removing it to do something about it. Do you think if that I could do something about it? I would. Don't you think that if I could do something about it, I would? I can assure you, the impact is probably larger on me than on you. Let's get the sludgy boy going. Yeah, with the fracking. Oh god, it's Plague Death Knight again though.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
This would have been a nice draw.
much lighter.
We do a little fracking.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Maybe I'm the only one, but DK seems too powerful to me. Hope rotation will nerf it. I think it's very probable it is just you. I don't think that it's a strong class in any format outside of maybe Arena right now.
Job done.
You now take mandible.
Do we just delete the fracking for now? The alternative is that I make pretty gross trades here. Now we just need a pop go. I don't think Sins does much there. What would the good outcome be off of Symphony? Yeah, just the... Whoa! The plus 6/6 is the best. Did they need to do that for, like, lethal prevention? No, we got the good thing.
One dose solves any problem.
Sets up for a crescendo next turn. And we're way ahead of the Primus here. Purge.
All life must end.
Alright, 5 wins despite some messy plays. Well, I've not been hero powering a lot, have I?
Nazar versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
Cram Man into Sludge, which makes the Waste Remover better. So anyone suggested that resources are being diverted to making Twist well supported. That is some incredible copium. I would not expect that, no. Is that the sapling card?
Time waits for no one.
Like, this must be Treant Druid if they're just ripping the aquatic form on repeat, right? They should know whether or not they have enough. Okay, it is Treant. But they still kind of should have had an idea as to whether or not they're going to get a pull there. I think we coin this and set up for a disposal into Fracking next turn. But we essentially have a good idea of what to do here, right? We take trees off the board as much as we can so that there aren't trees on the board. Want to do this first. Get this miraculous boil.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
And this sets up for the waste remover next turn. Just chopping some wood? No, we're burning it down with acid. Longer to admit to realize this isn't Duels, forgot Sludge isn't a Duels thing. I mean, it is though. So they're left with one tree on the board.
We all exist in harmony.
I spent enough to buy a used car on Hearthstone just so I could play Duels. My wife is going to kill me.
You can just blame me, it'll be fine. Thank you though, Weaponized Ketchup. Sorry about the impending divorce, unless you're a Doug viewer, in which case, congratulations. We know they have the cultivation and healing, right? As a result of that flower child. Cultivation, probably just, whoa, right, of course.
Follow my lead.
Should be in a good spot from here. Notably, we have cards and the opponent doesn't. That's generally a good thing in a card game.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
That's part of the reason why we made this play, was to like make the waste remover useful again.
I concede.
I mean, I guess we sort of broke even, but we gotta keep going, right? I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
Keep making stuff. I will keep watching it. Like your take on things as much as the game I am watching. Thanks for great entertainment. Wow.
Well met.
Kravin Marto became a By My Beard member.
I appreciate that, Tat Sand Games. Both you swinging by and Regis. Are you curious about the idea of treasures in Arena? I mean, it's going to make me play Arena. I imagine Arena players probably don't like it.
Nezha versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare.
I've been seeing a lot of tree druids, so I feel like having a crescendo on hand is a good idea.
Hey chat, don't tell Raffle, but for his birthday I used my monkey's paw to make Duels the most discussed gamma mode in Hearthstone today. I'm so excited to see his reaction.
Oh, thank you so much, Collie.
Sending bits for chat's group therapy. Going to watch your content even harder now.
Is that how do you do that? How do you, I'm a little concerned. How does that affect me? But thank you, Weaponized Ketchup.
It's completely
Void
safe.
Virtuoso not
No
running a
fair.
stack. No. I'm no coward. There's also been no use for it. I need to get this to 2 is the problem. Which I don't yet have the capacity to do. Okay.
If arena players don't like the treasures, maybe they can make a new mode for the treasures instead. Maybe where you can also build your own deck before the run and get cards in between matches.
I like that idea. Thank you, Onu. We should suggest that to Blizzard. All right, this looks like a rip. We needed the imp, not the conductors here.
The overture is upon us.
Maybe they like trip and fall and accidentally trade here. I guess we also do have the poop jar into crescendo. If we survive this turn somehow. Nope. But like dealing 2 damage to this board didn't really accomplish much. Can we still blame Bobby? I think if you asked Bobby Kotick, I don't know if that's how you say his name, but I don't care, to describe what Hearthstone was, he probably couldn't do that. So, generally, with this type of thing, the responsibility lies below somebody like Bobby, but well above the people that you have access to and whose names you know. Bobby probably doesn't even know Hearthstone exists. He knows that it's a line item on the financial reports, I'm sure. All of that said, yes, absolutely. Let's go ahead and at least give him some of the blame because he sucks. So, well, I don't think he's necessarily to blame for this particular decision. I don't care if you if you want to blame him because, again, he deserves your ire.
Nazar versus Anhilda. Eternity draws nearer.
All eyes shall be opened.
That's it looks like a lot of sludge. Bobby Kotick Maiden endorsed a culture that drove. I mean, yeah, at a certain point, like all responsibility goes upwards, right? That's part of being a leader. But that bad culture started before Activision took over too. Is something to consider. It was prevalent within Blizzard even before. It just maybe exacerbated when Activision took over. This is a pretty good draw for this matchup.
It's completely safe.
Or at least it feels like it is. Blizzard seems to be slower to come out of the 90s, 2000s work all a culture common in the industry. I think that's probably just true of the gaming industry as a whole, isn't it? Because there's always people with passion that they can just churn through, you know? I think I want to save the coin for the pop car now. I think maybe, like, there are obviously modern exceptions. Like, I hear Amazon Game Studios has better balance. Like, seems like maybe Riot does as well, but they had some issues for a long while. So, like, they're certainly not exempt. But they seem to be doing, or making an effort to do better lately, but I don't really follow it that much.
Alright crew, here's what we do. Everyone go out and buy Zooms, then maybe Papa Microsoft will give us back our duels.
I miss the Zune. Try and find the second fracking or the 4 mana 7/7. Oh, we tried.
Solves any problem.
I'll just go here and here. Unless we hit that 4 mana 7/7. That gets me the pop car. Told you.
And now, the premiere act, me!
The Ervature is upon us!
Okay. Have seen Sanitize already, or at least one of them. Unfortunately, they wouldn't even need to forge the second one for it to be a clear here. There's that card again. Yeah, let's start trading these. See if we can get Crescendo. It's not looking good though. It's not a good card here. Guess we tap. Okay. I'm a little concerned about my life total if they just have an Odin here.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
And that's why.
Boy howdy, that genie sure was hard of hearing, but it was worth the trouble to make sure no one else gets popcorn lung from vaping. It can only be a good thing to get rid of Duels.
Oh, thank you, Kali. Alright. That was a bit of a messy round. Could have gone better, but I could have played better as well. So I guess technically that's like the break even, that's 700. It's a little bit better than break even, right? Because dust and gold are essentially interchangeable. So what, that's 940. Yeah, it's a little bit over the 1,000 gold worth of value that I put in. And I need the packs anyway for the mini set, since I've got a surplus of packs. But still, should have said this at the beginning. I do not recommend you spend your gold on the heroic Brawliseum. It is not worth it. You will lose. And it will go poorly for you, so. The EV is bad. It's not a test. That's not an assessment of your skill as a player. It's just bad EV. All right, what are we gonna do now? Should we do a duels run for a send-off? We'll probably be playing more duels. I don't want to call it a send-off necessarily. Let's play some duels. Play it while we can, I suppose. Have till April for the send-off? Yeah, it's just not likely to get a lot of play from me personally when, like, the mini set starts coming out and it doesn't get new cards, you know? It's not great from a content creation standpoint. But we've still got it for a little while, so let's play some duels. We're gonna go Rattlegore, but we're not gonna play bombs. We're going with No Guts, No Glory, and Mr. Leadfoot himself. Does holding packs actually work? I feel like I never get any of the new cards when I do it. Well, I have a complete set of the Showdown currently, so when the mini set comes out, because of duplicate protection, I should only open the new mini set cards. All right, folks, the deck is Rattlegore in Rage Warrior. The goal of the deck is to play some high-tempo minions, hit them with the hero powers so that they get enraged and bash our opponent in the face with them. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. I'm cursed. I hit Legend and Classic a couple days later. They killed it. I hit my first ever 12 wins the other day in Duels. They announced sunsetting it. Well, now we know who to blame. Thanks a lot, the annoyed fire mage.
Well met.
I too am enraged that they're killing off Duels.
Same. Big same. This is already my hero power, right? I think I would rather just have a foul egg.
True strength rises from the ashes.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Our flame burns on.
What am I thinking about? Ralph, opponent has a face here. Yeah, welcome, Star Swirling.
Titans.
I don't have a minion in hand, so there's no point in doing that.
Well met.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Thank you, Star Swirly, for the 14 months. Alright, maybe a minion would be nice. No?
Mortals, so full of sin.
It's pretty unfortunate, but still deals additional damage to them. We just go here. Shoot, man.
Their loss will be mourned.
You look tasty.
Vengeance for the banquet.
I don't think we're getting there this game. They have too many high-value threats that they haven't developed yet. That's not one of them. It's not great order. Let's play around the Soul Stealer here.
Farewell to Duels, a tale now old, Roffel's journey, brave and bold. In Duels, strategy reigns supreme, now, it's time for a new dream. Wild's chaos doesn't hold his heart, awaiting a mode where he can impart. May a new realm rise, exciting and bright, where Roffel's skill shines, ever so right. To the future, unknown but keen, for joy and games, yet unseen. Duel modes sunset, in memory's light, gaming spirit remains ever bright.
Hey, that was beautiful. Thank you for all the house elves. Thank you for the bits and the poem. Okay, well we did get there after all.
Has anyone reached out to PepsiCo yet? Taco Bell got Baja Blast. Maybe Hearthstone can get a Mountain Dew. It will be the ultimate game of fuel.
Thank you, Colin. I'm freeing all my house elves in honor of that poem. Thank you. Like, Robe is terrible. Getting the Imbued Axe is probably a good thing, especially early. It's a free card in our opener, and having this early means it's more likely to get infused. Sure. Rift's good. Rift's good. I can't take it, though. I can't imagine why they'd be removing duels from Hearthstone.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
Alright, Rifts it is.
Rattlegore versus Rattlegore.
Yeah, we gotta demonstrate our superiority as the one true Rattlegore deck. It's hard to remove at 2 mana. This order was horrendous. Jeez. No, it's fine. It's fine. I have another minion in hand. Just need to dodge a bash here.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Okay. Should hit here and get this going. I could go here. Here.
Burn away the blast.
And yet, so sweet.
It's a big lad. It's about to get bigger next turn. Still could just be worth going with the imbue decks here. Yeah, probably. Better than the, It's not infused, but...
Gotta get through me. Load it up.
A little bit short here. So I missed a buff, but...
Face the fire. Face the fire.
Our flame burns on. Job's done.
It would seem as though tempo is good. That's what I'm gathering from this game. Ooh. Now that's what I call value. Look, we got to make up for the lack of buff last turn on this thing. I mean, this seems like a fitting card, right? But card draw is also pretty good. I think we have to take it for the meme, though. This is pretty good. This one less good. Another Olgra might be... Actually, this one's kind of fine. Although I do want the Wretch. Yeah, I'm taking this one. I think Olgra comes out a little too late. Although it is a good target for the anime extractor. Conqueror's Banner is hilarious. What does it do? Probably should have read the card before I picked it. Where did it go?
The light has forsaken you.
Oh, I didn't pick it. That's why it's not there. This looks like a good card into dudes.
Hey Rothel2, I'm sad to hear about the end of Duels, but no, we'll always be here to suggest the worst decks possible. You can't escape me.
Oh no, that was the one upside. Thank you, Mason. Appreciate the support.
Initializing descent.
I'm gonna go here. Or probably here, here.
Let's see, what do I take?
Dash.
The light dims.
Jeez.
But we fight.
There goes that game plan. Alright, we'll solve that next turn. Here into here, attack that.
True strength rises from the ashes. Burn away the flames.
Job's done.
Is this a fire spell? No. Probably just go burden into bridge, then probably this and this. But I just want to get ahead on board where I can.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
While taking dudes off the board where I can. That, however, is kind of interesting. Does this get rush? It's hard for this deck to get back on board after it loses board, though. What? Oh no.
Behind bars. Behind.
Burns on.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
I'm so excited for Hearthstone to announce their new Gamma mode in May. I heard Elite said that its gimmick was that all your charge minions have +1 attack.
Behind bars.
Sounds like it'd be way too strong, though.
Behind bars.
But thank you, Colin. Let's actually preserve our life total a little bit here. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm a little bit concerned about it. I also feel like I played the early game a little bit worse, assuming because I was so busy with the assumption that it was like just your typical dude paladin. Three of the same minion? Or spell, I guess. Enrage, stay winning. I got a little spooky. Agatha's Embrace seems nasty for this deck. Sure. Okay, this is probably the second Olgra. Although this is good too. I don't think we have enough weapons to support the second basis though. The first one is already kind of awkward. Plus the Hagatha's Embrace goes really hard with the Olgra now. And the Remornia. Yeah, I think I had one taunt for the endurance training. Is that right? Just the basist? Phenomenal. We're just getting all the hits with the duels today. Just the typical duels experience happening right now.
Rattlegore versus Turalion.
The light has forsaken you.
Probably want to look harder for minions now, even than before. These are pretty good. I think I just coin out the anime. And start buffing the Olgra.
The light protects me. The light dims, but
I would like to hit one here early. Nice.
So full of sin.
The whirlwind effects are going to be pretty gross for the opponent as well. We do have to hit them though.
burn away the blight.
Truffle, did you consider to try out a different game like Runeterra, or is this currently not on your agenda? I just think that Runeterra has a lot of funny wacky combos. But of course the audience is much smaller there.
Yeah, the concern is the audience size, not necessarily whether or not I'll enjoy it. I talked a little bit about that type of thing at the beginning of the stream, but no plans for other content specifically yet. But maybe eventually. Thank you again for the bits, though.
Unity, precision, perfection.
I didn't think this was going to be long for the world, is why I didn't invest much into it. lethal. Did say that the Hagathas with the Olgra is pretty nutty. And I was correct. We already kind of have this in the Blazing Power, so I think we just go with the Book of the Dead. This is an Omega skip. What does Conqueror's Banner do, though? Oh. That doesn't seem helpful for this deck in particular. But it's funny, I agree. Alright. See a skip, take a skip. Yeah, it's okay to like simultaneously understand a decision and not like it. That's pretty much where I'm at. Like, I understand why they're doing it, but it sucks. Those two things can't exist together.
I'll put you out of your misery.
I just want to get the anime. These aren't great minions for the heck of the scheme just because they come down so quickly, but this is also a matchup where it's important to have minions in play against the connections in particular.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Isn't Duels like way more popular than Battlegrounds, for example?
Let me work my magic.
I don't think a more incorrect statement could be said. It is not even remotely close in favor of Battlegrounds in that regard. Alright, let's go here. I just want... I'm scared of this. I don't know if I should be, but I am. This one I'm much less scared of. I say you shouldn't have the mana for it, you know? Oh. Wow, they got the perfect potion too. That might be game deciding here.
Means little to me now.
Jeez. I mean, I have to kill the Putricide here, right? Probably go here into here to try and make the weapon do something.
Hello. What is it you ask?
That's going to be really good for me. Minus the part where my weapon gets deleted.
Burn away the blight. Unintended consequences.
How do you just prepare the Mecha Chicken out of nowhere like that?
consequences.
Oh, that actually wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
Behind bars.
So I need a little bit more of these to die somehow. One more.
Face the fire!
Canceling duels due to lack of monetization. Why is Arena still around? That is not the stated reason why they're deleting, removing duels.
What's that?
Yeah, I missed damage on the because of, or I missed. Yeah, I missed 7 damage as a result of the. What a horrendous draw for this spot. Yeah, I understand that I messed up the Ash Tongue. That's why I said I messed up the Ash Tongue right after I messed up the Ash Tongue.
Hello. What is it you ask?
Hurting you, priceless.
Why do these cost 0? Oh, the Inspiring Presence. I want to save these for a potential Remornia draw. That's how I win the game from here.
Monsters beneath you.
In reality, it was 6 damage that I missed off of the Ash Tongue because I would have had to kill off a different minion, which would have cost me damage. Oh, we're disconnected now. Three. Yeah, this would have been lethal. I can damage 3 minions. That puts this to 6. This sets up potential lethal with the Hagatha scheme next turn. Or the Hagatha's Embrace.
What is it you ask?
Yeah, I mean, this is the punish for my play earlier. I didn't kill the 2-1 because I'm trying to set up lethal. That's why I said I'm trying to set up lethal.
I'm almost out of time.
Because I need damaged minions for the Olgra. Ravel, did you hear about Duels ending? No, you're the first person to bring it up. No. Oh, we just went straight to phase 2. That's a throw. That would have been lethal last turn. Or if they didn't have the rehydrates, it would have been lethal. Because of the play that I described in setting up lethal, and then made in setting up lethal. Let's go with the stone. This time it was probably the pick last time, but we went with the enrage for the meme.
Gutted about Duels, but here for whatever content you choose to create and share with us. Thanks as always for the fun.
I appreciate that, Cathandrian. Thank you for the kind words. Do we just take all of these fire spells? They're kind of not bad, right? All of them are... Oh my god. We're really getting duels done today. Thank you again, Cathandrian, for both the bits and the kind words.
What kind of showdown?
It's a publicly traded company. The only thing Blizzard actually cares about is enriching shareholders. Yes. That's the unfortunate reality of it. And in fact, they are like, unfortunately, legally obligated to do so. Alright, take the fire spells. And I will be right back. I gotta tell you, chat, and this isn't directed at any of you because you've been pretty great today. The thing that makes me want to start playing Wild the least right now is the people in my comments and mentions celebrating the death of Duels because it means I'll be playing Wild. Like that, nothing nothing could make me want to play that format less than people like that. Like, that just completely plummets any motivation I have to do that.
Rattlegore versus Mozaki.
King is not on the faculty.
We just go for a big Olgra this time, right? So we want anime and I mean, even Remornia could be good if they have minions that don't freeze. So anime, Remornia, Olgra, and that kind of stuff, just face damage. Wretch is face damage as well. Unfortunately, we ended up with this in hand. Okay, well, now we just have an issue with face damage. Just go for the crazed wretch, though, TK. It'd be easier with different minions, I think. What's the benefit of that? Okay. Ugh. That's not who I was looking for here. That might need to be the last minion I actually play here. Okay, we hit the Olgra. Maybe I need to get this out of hand so that we can ensure the buffs land here.
Tell me of your travel.
Okay, we've got double Olgra and a Wretch now. You're welcome, Ian. I've also got a Book of the Dead, which I've never misplayed in my life. Probably need to play this next turn just to protect my face.
Tell me of your travel.
Burn away the blight.
the buffs landing here have been a little rough for me, but I don't want to give them an Abyssal Basist because that could be devastating for me. Oh, speaking of devastating. Just this matchup in general is horrendous for me. Like, I'm already dead here, no matter what I do.
You try hard.
I
I'll give you
can't
that.
hit a single buff on these Olgras either.
By my calculations, you need to chill out. By my calculations, you need to chill out.
I mean, that's just an impossible matchup for me.
You try hard. I'll give you that.
I don't have a taunt minion that I care about, really, but I guess we take it. Second Sun Fury with all the fire spells we got is pretty good. Still kind of reeling from that throw against the rogue earlier.
Rattlegore versus Fireheart.
You do not belong here. Time for an
Want to
explosion.
send this back? Definitely want to send just this whole hand back. Okay. So that's damage they have. It's just likely an unfortunate bucket offering, right? This weapon hasn't been working out quite as well as I had hoped it would, but nice. Bonk. Please no kill. Okay. That's a lot of damage. 8 of Mario's, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Wait, no, that's bad for them. Surely it's bad for them, right?
Good luck with your run. I gotta do my own run. To work. Sorry to see Duels content go. The long Duels runs are the ones I like the most.
Yeah, thanks for the support, the casual commander. We'll try and get some long videos in still on a regular basis. That was one thing Duels has taught me. So, I do appreciate it. Yeah, you want to attack into this? Good draw. Slightly less good draw. I mean, we're just looking to gas up the Olgra here anyway, right? It's lethal. $7-11 chat, never forget.
Vengeance for the banquet!
Sure. 3 Sun Fury champions or another imbue deck so that I can not get it infused. Yeah, let's go here. See you later, Maximus. Thanks for hanging out.
Rattlegore versus Willow.
How can I kill what's already dead?
Will the Duels discussion be a standalone video? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to leave the VOD up. Is kind of my plan for now. I tried recording a video on it, and I don't know, I didn't enjoy doing so. Kind of tempted to just play the Embers here. No. We're not that hard up for I get this Valiant.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
You can go here into bump that with the hero power. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about the armor portion of this hero power just because I've been using it so frequently to buff my minions. Hmm.
Burn away the blight.
Wow. That was a good turn for them. It's a good draw for me, too.
Face the fire.
Job done.
Okay. Should just operate as a pretty decent board clear next turn, and then we set up for a big wretch turn.
Hello chat, I have to say it's so heartening to hear you all commiserating with me for the loss of my 4th vacation home in the small island of Duels. RIP Chateau d'Duels.
Thank you, Collie. This will be at 8. If I clear that, doesn't look good for me. It'll be at 9 actually, so I should clear this first. All right, 6, 8, 10. Or I could put it to 10. Yeah, we just do this. Hopefully get the face damage along the way. There we go. Then we go this next turn to get the big boy, but we're already taking a lot of damage. That boy's thick. just take the 50-50 here. This is already quite large. Less than ideal, but again, if we can hit the lead foot especially, this will be a pretty... Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, that just completely negates my comeback mechanic here. That's likely the game if I don't hit exactly the light foot. Because I will get 0 healing off of this, which I desperately need right now. Yeah. That's game. Like, I blow this up, then they have enough damage to kill me. Like, I have to do this to just pray that they don't get lethal this way. And that I'm able to find something for lethal next turn. I don't even know what that would be. Or Mornia for lethal? It seems unlikely because it's only like +1 damage. Yeah, and just... I need to hit the Sue here. Yeah, that's GG. They have 2 in hand.
That's actually quite good.
Yeah. That was a really disappointing end. Decent rewards at least, but kind of a bummer end to that run. Right, let's see who we've got. Honestly, I don't feel like playing any of these characters. So I'm gonna play a little bit of standard. Since I have a deck built for that. All right, folks, the deck is Ogre Priest. The goal of the deck is to use Crimson Clergy to draw through our deck, working our way towards Ogre Gang Ace so that we can plop them onto the board, get a bunch of value, and bring them back with Kingpin Pud into Power Word Synchronize so that we can continue filling our board with Wind Fury Ogres. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube.
Tyrande versus Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
My dear Malfurion.
Let's keep this and look for the clergy.
Time waits for no one.
Well, we've got some 1-mana cards. Could just be like a coin switcheroo turn next turn. Oh god. Not the dragons. Not the roping dragons. Right, let's see what's at the bottom here. Well, it's your boy. So let's maybe just set up for a clergy turn next turn. Okay. Death Rattle Dragons.
Light sings, and the impure
Hero Power Druid. Haven't seen that in a while. Jeez. Don't get great value off of the Love Everlasting here, but we do draw a bunch of cards. More than I was expecting, even.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water! The flowers will bloom as Denavrius falls.
Could be a silence target. Or we could just silence whatever comes out of it. And make a couple of thirsty boys. Nice Yogg.
What a delightful party.
Yeah.
This hand make no sense. Water, sweet, beautiful water.
Okay, we go Pud into Synchronize next turn.
What a delightful party.
Boy, that's a shame.
Fold.
Job's done.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Fortunately, I very much do not have a way to get the Reno drawn right now.
Time waits for no one.
Blech. Even if I remove these two, that doesn't take that much damage off the board, does it? I think I'd rather try and find the synchronize. Okay. That gives me some incentive to make this play.
The time reveals Azeroth's potential. A world cleansed of evil.
Oh god, I forgot about the hero power.
Time waits for
yeah.
no one.
It is finished. You win.
That was such an obnoxiously slow opponent, though, my god. I probably just should have accepted that I only get 2 Ogre games that game.
Tyrande versus Malfurion.
Surely this druid won't take painstakingly long to complete simple
Dear
actions.
Malfurion,
Light seeds and the impure.
Treant Druid tends to be the most popular druid deck right now. Not sure what that tells us. Probably dragons.
Be gone, abomination.
Yep. Sure do love queuing into this deck in every single format. God, they hit the turbo nuts too. Rob will run a Silence Priest in Duels with Alicia. No, I actually need to use my gold for things, not just burn it.
I cannot do
Glug.
Get your feet out.
Abomination!
They generated 2 of those. Did both Protodrakes hit that? Okay, maybe we don't need this turbo draw quite as much as I thought.
Be gone! Abomination!
But what we do need is Glug.
Get your feet out.
I just want a legendary here.
Heroes that champion order.
Synergy, sort of.
Go away.
Thank you for feeding the Glug. He's a hungry boy. Does this resummon a full Glug? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Together in harmony.
Get your feet.
I concede.
You sure do.
Tyrande versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power.
Your path has brought you here.
Light sings, and the impure fall. Well met.
Magnavox, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Be gone! Abomination!
Don't have grease. Use some sludge.
You could become the next big Merc streamer. There are a ton of people that love that mode still. Yeah, you could have been the first one to make that joke 3 hours ago when I started streaming. Instead, you're just about the 50th.
I wonder.
This guy's got a big caboose.
I heard that the 100th person to make the Mercs joke gets a free Subaru from Mr. Beast.
Big true, big true. Thank you, Collie. Unfortunately, I think we've actually, like, I underestimated. We're probably blowing way past that at this point. But thank you for the bits.
This hand makes no sense.
Job's done.
Look, it's turn 6. You know what that means. We start pulling our pud. Oh god. This is objectively the funniest play, so we make it.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
One dose solves any problem.
Strike with fury.
Job's done.
Go get him, putty.
The duels thing sucks, but at least we have an easy solution. Just
Do we?
give Raffle enough super chats so that he is not dependent on views anymore. I mean, they are free after all.
If only that were the case. Thank you, Magnavox.
Not the time.
We just keep playing puds, right?
I wonder.
Is a group of puds called a puddle? Well, it is now. Also, yeah, a pudding could be good too. A pudding puddle. Well, we have 65
For
damage.
just 300 bits a day you can keep a ruffle close to your heart from having to play Mercs soon. In the arms of the angel fly away from here.
Oh god. Oh god. Not that. Not, I can't. Not that song. Who's that lady that ruined our television viewing experience for decades? Thank you, Star Swirly. It wasn't Shania Twain, it was, I don't know. She had, like, she ripped the arms off of an angel or something. Sarah McLachlan, that's it.
Taranda versus Garona. I will carve out notes with every strike.
Your path has brought you here.
Just wanted to catch you live to thank you for all that YouTube content which keeps me awake way too late every night.
Thank you, Gertrude. Appreciate the the bits, and hope you're able to get some sleep soon. Appreciate that, Top.
Solves any problem.
Alright, we just switch a room next turn. Or not. Wait, it continues on? It's fine. Switcheroo into Holy Nova, and eventually we'll hit the minions that get the deck moving. Just like eventually the opponent will end their turn. Oop. There we go. There's your boy. And your other boy. That's the two cards that we were missing for what our deck is trying to do right now.
Monsters beneath you.
Look for silence. So we probably lead with this.
Light sings, impure four.
I don't want to commit anything more to that.
Muzzle their magic.
Until I can search for the,
Solves any problem.
Oh, they're just gonna kill it. They're gonna shadow step it. What? What? I don't understand how that could have helped them in any way.
Monsters beneath you.
Unless it's just an indication they have the drilly in hand already. But still, you save the shadow step for the drilly.
No gems escape from drilling again.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Get your feet out. Get your feet out. This hand makes no sound.
Hey Roth, will you plan on playing Frontlines Paladin?
Potentially. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can brew up a list. But thank you, Brannick.
Be gone, abomination! Be gone, abomination! Be gone, abomination! Be gone! Be gone, abomination!
All right. Oh, we just got boned. No.
Candle much lighter.
It's their fourth excavates. I guess that's what they're saving the drilly for. That also doesn't seem good though. So we've now got 2 ogres in that pool.
No gems is he really looking.
That's fine. That should be the end of their value chain, other than Velorok, I guess. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could even just steal their Velorok and then poof it. It's so many ogres, man. I actually just love this deck so much. Are you sure there isn't a Queen Azar waiting? Probably not, but also what would that do? In the context of this game. Just the draw that we are looking for. Where's the biggest one? This one? Oh, fantastic. All right, give me a quick moment. I'll be right back.
Tyrande versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
Your path has brought you here.
All right. Let's keep the fan club in case we can find the clergy. Switcheroo makes that a little easier to do.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Let's get Love Everlasting going so we can play these switcheroos a little more easily. Yeah, welcome, Adam. Appreciate that.
The citadel stands strong.
Zoop. Ogre. Let's just go ahead and kill that early so that we can get the thirsty boy down a little bit sooner. How many people need to play duels for it to not go away? I think that ship is probably long sailed.
You now take mandible.
This
I need to find
good.
the silences. Uh-oh.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Can't even play this next turn, can I? It's gonna kind of throw off my curve. I need to be able to go here. Maybe I'll just be able to throw this away for nothing. I don't know. But I need to be able to go here, into here, and synchronize it. Oh, I can actually play it.
This hand make no sense. Fold now.
Very nice. Great turn. Kush Obama 420, the legend himself. Thank you for the 100 bits. How am I supposed to snipe you when I'm already legend? Much love. Look. I mean, that's up to you to sort out. You gotta tank that MMR pretty quickly, though. Thank you for the bits and the fun games.
Fold now.
That's a good recovery. Oh, look who finally decided to show up now that it's too late. SMH my head, man. I will never get tired of this.
Fold now.
Such glory.
I'm gonna keep these damaged because we still haven't seen a Ruska yet. Zamir, dozens more people following today. I think people have mentioned that Regis mentioned me in his video on the topic, so I think it could have something to do with that.
Blood, remnants of life.
So we just poof that with the Amon Thul here.
The time reveals Azeroth's potential. A world cleansed of evil. It is time to end this.
I didn't even get to make my choice. I think that was a Linda pick, and the opponent took that away from her. Does a month will not give +2/+2 to the unit you buff? No.
Tyrande versus Rexa.
I'm acting on instinct.
Your path has brought you here.
Alright, awkward starting hand again, but I mean this deck can take off pretty quickly, as we've seen.
Job's done.
If you dishonor me, you dishonor yourself.
I raise, you fold.
It's a lot of coins you got there, but this is a lot of ogres I've got here.
If you dishonor me, you dishonor
I just need the mana to
yourself.
play them. Wow, I'm so jealous right now. Imagine having playable cards.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Job's done.
Oof.
Don't have breeze. Use some sludge.
Alright, look for the other copy of Synchronize. Fantastic.
This hand make no sense. Fold.
I appreciate that, MD. It's very kind of you to say. Wild Seeds were my favorite card. I still can't believe literally every seed got nerfed. I mean, they were pretty busted for whatever that's worth.
This hand make no sense.
next turn we go here, 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 then we go here, here. Shouldn't be dead from this life total. As long as we get a bit of healing off of these ogres. I don't know what secrets to play around these days. Is there pressure plate? No. Okay, a little bit of healing would be nice. No? Okay, well, we're disconnected. We'll never find out what happens here. We'll have to wait until next time on Dragon Ball Z. We didn't get a single point of healing off of that. Yikes.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Yeah, that was 4 straight Divine Shields. It's not active yet.
Strike with fury.
The streets are not safe.
Healing, please? Oh my god, finally. Healing? Nope. What is that? 5 out of 6? Oh no.
It's against me.
We just grab our Amonthul, right?
Potential.
It's the only card that really makes sense here.
A world cleansed of evil.
Look, this is the best thing we could choose, but this is the funniest. Yeah, welcome, Blue Chain. Wow, that's a big high roll.
None can stand against tension. Our adversaries will know our rage.
Okay. What this means is it is simply more chances for me to roll the the lifesteal, right? I can't miss every time. He said, knowing full well he will miss every time.
Together in harmony.
Fold now. Fold now.
Oh my god. Okay. Finally. Jeez. This is really unlucky. I'm what? 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9? 7 out of 9, I think, if I'm counting that right. That said, we should be relatively fine from here.
Fast here.
Got another a month will right?
The time reveals Azeroth's potential.
Well met.
Opening Twitch to give my Prime sub, then going back to the YouTube stream.
I appreciate that, Frozen Ninja. Thank you for the 5 months. Okay, so I wouldn't mind Divine Shield here. Now, please, just give me the lifesteal. Thank you.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen me did a
I cannot do that.
This one.
Champion order.
Sure. Cool. Oh! There's some lifesteal.
Never give up. Run away.
I guess that makes up for the bad luck earlier. Have we won every game except for the first? Not bad. Lifesteal should stack? Yeah, just like people think hell yeah should stack. Not sure what that would even mean.
Tyrande versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your path has brought you here.
Okay. Just forge this, play this. Uh-oh. No! Wrong format, wrong format. I might need to hold the clergy just to test for objection. Play the shiny one. There's our clergy. Okay. When was Secret Mage last viable? Right before the Costume Singer, and other card got nerfed, like very recently. Oh my god, look at the size of this lad. Let's play this one first for the objection. Just kind of hoping to get away with being able to play a copy of Ogre here. Probably the second objection. Maybe a counterspell. Don't really have a way to copy the PUD is the problem right now. But like they have all the secrets in hand, don't they? Really?
You burned some! You earned some!
Alright, I could really use that healing right now. It's just unreal, man. Not enough.
It is finished. You win.
We just drew horrendously that game. If I recall, you can't roll Divine Shield if those are already Divine Shield, same with Lifesteal. Yeah, but if it attacks into a minion, it loses the Divine Shield anyway. That's why we keep rolling it on repeat.
Taranda versus Scabs.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
Your path has brought you here.
Welcome, Median. Okay, probably want to look for some silence effects. Those aren't good.
Candle much lighter.
So we're just gonna forge this, play the Love Everlasting, and then play the Creation Protocol on 4. Hopefully get some ogres. And a silence would be nice as well. Honestly, maybe a clergy would be better from the first Creation Protocol.
Truly
Boy, do I ever need a silence effect. Maybe I just need to look for the clergy off of this. Set this, and then we're in next turn. That could be something. Okay, this tells me they haven't drawn the Scourge Illusionist yet.
Were you followed?
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Beautiful.
That's sweet here. Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
We do have another one. I don't really have a way to interact with the Drilly or the Kobold if they play it anyway, just because it like dies as soon as it hits the board. I appreciate that, Bert. Okay, so it's a mage secret. Probably means you gotta test for counterspell, which is kind of gross with this hand.
Be gone, abomination!
Ow, leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Sure does. Probably objection then.
Water.
Be
Sweet,
gone!
beautiful water. Ow,
Abomination!
leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Done.
Alright. We had the tools to play around the wrong secret, unfortunately. That is a, yeah, bounce effect. Not a high value use of one though, and we just you're getting into that.
Well met.
Greetings.
Hey Sorrento, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. This is
Ow, leaves
whoopsie
a bad
order.
taste in your mouth.
Fair, why not?
This means make no sense.
Oh my god, we got lifesteal. First try. First try every time. And he's gone.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Okay, so we want to save this for the Colossal next turn. It's Polar Pud. Heal for a little bit. Maybe I didn't want to play the Love Everlasting with this hand. Did opponent died?
Hear that sizzle?
Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay, this time we want Divine Shield first. I expected there.
Monsters beneath you. No gems is a really good end.
Well met.
Ogre Gang.
Yes. Thank you, JV, for the 5 months.
You can't stop the music. Not while I'm knocking. The time reveals Azeroth's potential. A world cleansed of evil.
Alpha, why is Ogre deck better than Automaton? Who said it was?
A burst of flavor. This game makes no sense. Fold now. Fold now.
I got healing that time. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't really have the capacity to draw either of the minions that we really need from here. I don't think.
The future is ours. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
It's gonna cost too much mana.
creation. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Alright, I mean, it's still probably lethal here. Oh, right. Now we could just go switcheroo into Pud. And then we pray.
Candle much lighter.
That's a lot of damage.
I am almost out of cards.
I think this should send it back immediately. Nice. Unfortunately, this leaves me without a win condition.
No gems is a properly wicked.
Other than, I guess, the pick.
I am out of cards. Will you followed?
Oh, God, that frozen over just cost me the game. That took away my one out. Oh, what a bummer.
Oh, that's sweet of ya.
Well, at least our opponent is awful.
The future is ours.
No pick lethal for you. That's just what happens when Pud is at the bottom, I guess. Or when you're up against one of the best decks in the format. With the meme deck. Like, the only reason we won the earlier game is because the opponent, must have, like, tripped and fell onto their mouse and shadow stepped a Scourge Illusionist for some reason. Oh, no. No, don't give me another Secret Mage, no.
You asked for it.
Your path has brought you here.
Okay, let's keep the Illuminate and ditch everything else. Reasonable. Could go Illuminate first, see if we hit a switcheroo. In which case, I'll trade the shard and play it. Zoop. No clergy. unfortunate. Let's go ahead and forge this. Just work on getting set up if the opponent's not applying pressure. Giving me time is, I think, to my advantage. I was just trying to find a clergy off of that so that I could like test for the objection. Seems pretty likely to be objection based on the setup.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
So I think we just have to give up the thirsty boy again. Maybe.
Light sings, and the impure fall. This hand makes no sense.
Cool. I'm so used to things freezing and then playing around Ring of Black Eyes. It's disorienting.
This hand makes no sense. Fold now. Fold now.
You're not very close to the Reno being online, but the Amon Duels are looking pretty good. Assuming we don't see new secrets here.
You earned some.
Oh good, now they can get 0 mana minions, or 0/0 minions. About time you show up.
Potential. Live together in harmony.
I mean, we churn through our deck so fast once we get our card draw going.
Fold now.
I can assure you that the result of removing duels will not be more expansions per year. Also, more expansions per year would be pretty brutal for the free-to-play gamer to try and keep up with. It's just increasing the cost of the game.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
The time waits. Reveal Azeroth's potential. Heroes that champion order.
Monkey.
I cannot do that.
Cleansed of evil.
Candle much lighter.
Hope is an illusion.
What just happened to me? And they're gonna do the... Jeez.
My hand is too full.
I just got obliterated. Don't worry, we've got third Amonthul
Time runs out
to make
on
them look like a fool. Yogg has not been on my side of late, has he?
Potential. A world cleansed of evil.
What's going on here? Am I in Blizzard jail? Is that what this looks like?
All this research.
Just a chain of unfortunate events. Alright, we gotta play this guy to test for the counter hug. I'm still very far from the... Oh my god. Ejection.
Sweet, beautiful water.
Explosive?
Night sings, and the impure fall.
Monkey!
Together in harmony.
Look, there's not even an Azurite chain gang on the board. This doesn't make sense. I have both power word synchronizes that I'm looking for before I pull my PUD here. What's happening? Okay. Does that mean they have a Kel'Thuzad?
Time runs out on me.
Probably. Oh, they didn't know. That's a pretty big whoopsie. Wait, what? It's this one, right? Get this. There we go. How do I silence my own minion here?
Man, today stinks. Duels got canned and I got diagnosed with a pathological fear of ethereal chains. At least I know my man Raffle's gonna cheer me up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right on that. Thank you, thank you, Collie, for the bits, as always. Where? There we go. Let's just dump this guy out here. Nobody cares about him. This is pretty horrifying, though. Reno is online, so that's neat. Go here into here. That's kind of silly.
I am almost out of cards.
I don't even need to. I can just go here, here, synchronize it. Yeah, that's definitely the one you needed to freeze there.
I am out of cards.
Okay, so we go here.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Woo! Your turn. Just what we needed, more stuff in the way on the board.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Oh, that'll solve it, yes. Easy as that, chat. Come on. Never a doubt. All right. I think that is going to do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate all the support in what was otherwise kind of a bummer day. I think you all contributed to making it a little bit better, at least for me. So, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, not really sure where content is going to go for a bit. I'm going to be trying out a lot of different formats, seeing what sticks. Continuing the Duels runs as well. So it's not the end of Duels necessarily, at least not until April. But like when things like the mini set and new expansions come out, obviously the focus is going to be there as well as kind of currently. So thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate you all hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with more Hearthstone content. So hope to see you then. Let me make sure and find someone to raid. Pay it forward after Regis sent a bunch of people my way. Might as well do the same. So let me find a good home for you.
Probably not as hard.
I'm going to send you over to Dreads, who is doing some arena, so we can learn a thing or two before our next arena stream, which will probably be soon. So, thanks for watching. Play Duels, please. What a great time for that comment. Just, I'll see you guys later.